Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. What's up? How's it going, everyone? Boom. I'm good. What's up? I had to relog Pokemon because we crossed the 7 a.m. mark, which means you have to restart the game. Am I, test? Is the music too loud? How's it going, Ninja? Hey, Chris. Good morning, over in La YouTube. Oh! Okay. Not the worst pack. Not the worst pack in the world. That is the worst pack. Yeah, good morning, everyone. What's up? The plan for the day. We're going to be doing some Pokemon to try and like make that final push to Master Ball. And then we're going to probably jump onto Guild Wars 2. They've got drops on. There's a cool event on for newer players or returning players or whatever. One that's a little bit better than Marvel Snap. I did my video on Marvel Snap yesterday if people want to check it out. It's not super long, but I thought it was important, or at least that's important. How important is anything I do? Let's be honest. But I wanted to just get my thoughts out there on the YouTube, just to get that done. So yeah, we did that. That's pretty good. Oh wait, whoa. That's another quest. Music's a bit loud. Wait, still? Hang on. Let me know if this fixes. Obviously, the song's just changed now. Hey, Flax. Let me know if this is better or not. Ooh, yeah, give me all these things. Hey, Merchant. That's better. Nice. Yeah, just let me know, yeah. It's difficult sometimes and I lose track because my volume is different to your volume. If you tried Borderlands, it doesn't keep up with the stream, do they? Proven. We did a Borderlands stream on Monday, Flaxen, and I have been playing it off stream as well. It's kind of nuts. The game's actually very fun. And hey, Mangler. Hey, Bora! We geek out on 40k today. Yes, we are, but it's going to be later today.
Are we geeking out on 40k today?
Yeah, we are, but it's going to be a bit later today, Volrath. But we definitely are. Because that's definitely something I want to do as well. Oh yeah, true, I was watching. So I did the so again, I don't know the full story of Borderlands 4, but basically after a little bit at the start, it's the old here's 3 bad guys, go and kill them in whatever order you desire. And I did my first one last night, and I'll tell you what, guys, I think they need to do some balance in that game. I'm good at Ult Gaming, how are you? So, for anyone who's playing Borderlands, there's 2 OP things I've found. One are the knives, which are throwables like grenades. I have a Giga OP knife. I just throw it at something, it's whatever I've thrown it at, it's dead. Which is crazy, because you get 3 stacks of them as well, at least I do. And then, yeah, the knife is ridiculous. Woomph, dead. I was like, that would have took me half a clip. And then, the other thing, I found an SMG where a lot of guns have alt fires, so they can have grenade launchers, they can shoot tasers, they can, all this crazy stuff. The alt fire on this SMG I've got is just a second barrel that's faster. And the SMG is already quite fast. So I have an SMG that just goes like it just throws bullets out faster than you can even make a noise. And it just yeets and deletes. It's crazy. Ooh. So I'm just rocking that. The only thing I've got at the moment is I can't find a pistol that's like keeping up with me. But I've just started to hit the bit of the game where I'm actually getting epics. Like epics are like a thing. So yeah, Borderlands, performance issues aside, which apparently are keep getting better, I guess. Very fun. Legendaries. Epics are rather common. No, I mean epics. Well, I'm guessing they're doing the same structure, right? Purple is epic. Yeah, because I'm still. I mean, how many hours do I have in it? Let me check. I'm only 9 hours in. Don't they drop since level 20? I'm not even level 20 yet. I'm like level 16. Jesus, sorry, I'm not a pro. God, my bad. I'm only level 16. I've only played a few times. I've played a few hours each time. I've got 10 hours in the game. You talking about some boss? I'm level 22 in the first. Oh, I've not done tons of side content. Basically, the big fat guy? If you're playing, do you know the big fat guy? The big, like, boss guy? The big fat dude? He's like the first... Yeah, I've just beaten him last night. But I've also not done tons of side missions. So, like... All I mean is, I've gone from the bit of the early game where it's greens and blues to now I'm starting to get like epic drops pretty regularly. So my power levels definitely jump forward. And I've just hit the bit where you get to pick a new special talent to add to your current one, sort of thing. But the game is very fun. And I'm not normally one for big open world games a lot of the time. However, I think what makes it most fun for me is like the combat feels fun. You can slide around. You can grab those like that whip that grabs stuff. Fantastic. You can grab these barrels and things and throw them at people mid-fight and stuff. Like it just feels good to play. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels good to fight. And then because you've got 4 weapons you can hold, and those weapons can have alt fires, it's very much a switch to this gun, change, bang, 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 switch to that gun, bang, bang, switch to this gun, bang, bang. It feels pretty good. It feels it's gonna sound really weird, but it feels almost John Wick-esque because it flow. And I'm not on about the actual style, but in that the fighting flows very smoothly of one thing to the next because the movement's good, the weapons are good. The extra little fun things you can do is good. So, yeah, the game's very fun. Thanks to 2K for giving me a key. There's only one... There's one, like, bug. Well, not a bug, but there's something they do need to fix that's a bit janky. Have you tried sprinting and shooting like a pistol? It's not card. Because they do the thing where, you know, when you sprint, your gun's up like this, you run in, yeah. But then, if you shoot, you kind of go bang, and then your arm juts back up, bang. It sort of cuts the shoot animation and like makes shooting a bit weird. So they might need to tighten that up. But that's a small thing. It's not a big deal. Of course. Gonna be switching games soon, guys. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? You did get the rare candy as well. God, they're gonna Irida, aren't they? Yeah, my new Marvel Snap review of the returning player experience is on YouTube. So if you guys want to check it out, I'd appreciate it. I think it's important people see. Hold. You know, a cheeky Cyrus. Please. 11 cards and they've got 4. Mamma mia. It's so overwhelming, isn't it? Well, never mind. Cyrus doesn't work. Do you have any expectations for the mini set? I would expect it's going to be better than this one, and I really hope it's not worse. If it's worse, I might cry. I think the trail will be next week. Right? I'm not sure, but like, next Thursday is the 25th. And then the expansion could come out next Tuesday, which will be the 30th. But I don't know. I mean, it could be today. So as more TCG Live it is. We will be playing more TCG Live. We have some new decks to try. It's just... You see my problem right now, guys? Oh my god, that's lucky. That's lucky. Okay, energy-wise, we're in a really good spot. You attend any pre-release events for TCG? No, not at the moment. Is that potion or cape? Cyrus! Lord of Lords! Okay. I roll. Wait, what? What? Huh? Damn, bruv, the YouTube took a hit. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? No, I'll just take the Suicune. You stream on YouTube as well? Yeah. I think I just got the classic welcoming message of, hey, streamer, your numbers look low today. Good fucking morning to you as well. Jesus Christ. Am I still gonna lose this? I think I'm okay still. So, right, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh wow, CJ, Doozy, Brandon. Wait, that's so funny. You can gift yourself a membership. Thanks a lot for the support. I appreciate it. It's the Hearthstone days. Oh well, thanks. I appreciate that. And yeah, the viewership for Pocket is just generally down right now because I think most people don't like this set. So I think most people are just waiting for the expansion. Hey Memphis, how's it going? I think it's better than Eevee Grove. I think it's better and worse. Like, the problem with this set is this deck is by far stronger than everything else. Definitely know you didn't know you could get gifted from yourself. Yeah, me, that's what I was like, Swagmire's received a gift membership from Swagmire. Pretty funny, but I do appreciate the support, thank you. But yeah, I just think, like, obviously we've got a set this month, but the October, hopefully they're doing something good in October. I'm going to make a video on it, because what I actually want them to do is do a rotation. Like, if they did a rotation, I'd be pretty happy, honestly. Is that literally... Have all our opponents been Suicune today? Is this game 3 or 4? Some good counters. I don't think anything counters this, actually. Or the problem is, the decks that do well against this lose against literally everything else. Does Ursi not do tournaments anymore? I think Ursi's on a bit of a break right now from tournaments, I believe. And again, I don't really blame her. If there's ever a time to take a break from tournaments, it's in this meta. Because imagine how many Suicune Greninjas should be casting. Yeah. She's still playing, it's just she's just not doing tournaments right now. But again, I said this for a million years. They really they really, really, really need to Limitless need to get Conquest built in for Pocket. And I said this a long time ago that it needs Conquest. I think Conquest for Pokemon Pocket would make the game about 100 times better. Every time you get a card that neutralizes abilities, it depends how it's made. I think a card that like on evolve neutralizes them for a turn, or when you play it, it neutralizes them for a turn. I think that could be good. But I think just a card that just flat neutralizes abilities is just, it'll just make the game more boring, I think, if I'm being honest. Because like, abilities make the game fun. It's just obviously some abilities attached to certain Pokemon, like this, like it makes it less fun, right? But I don't think abilities are actually the problem. Because there's nothing wrong. I actually like Suicune, well, the dog's ability of drawing a card if they're inactive. But the problem for me is it's combined with everything else is why Suicune's busted. However, one thing I suggested was it would probably been overall a lot more balanced if the dogs drew a card when they entered the active spot. I think that would have been a lot better. So then, they still draw, it's just they're not drawing every single turn from turn 1. Which is where I think the problem scales a little bit, right? Would that mean also every time they come from the bench? Yeah, that'd be fine, I think. Because also, the dogs have retreat too, right? So to keep cycling them, at least your opponent has to do something to get those cards. Or you can just say, oh, well, it's coming off the bench. Oh, draws me an extra card. Sick. And then just play the game, right? You wouldn't have to build a deck around cycling them, right? You could if you wanted to, I guess, but you wouldn't have to, because it's still just valuable to have a card that's like, oh, when the Pokemon enters the active, you just draw a card. Like, that's pretty sick. Or at least I think so. But yeah, I think at the moment people aren't overly hyped, and I think it's not even, we can say I just suck as a streamer, which is fine. But like everyone's pocket numbers are down. Because I just think this expansion, the Suicune combination is just too much. And the problem, or at least the biggest problem for me, is the expansion had tons of cool cards, but none of them are playable because like the likes of Suicune's way too good. See the balance if you compare it with old Pika EX. Yeah, it's not even necessarily like that. It's more just look. I can sort of display this in a easy way, right? If we go on collection, and split by expansion, right? Right. I do like Jump Fluff, but you know, probably not really good enough because of low damage. But none of these, the fact Celebi's not playable is hilarious. But none of these are playable. None of these are playable. Maybe, I mean, Entei's not really playable. Like, none of this gets really played outside of maybe Mantike because he's a baby, energy baby, right? But none of this can be played because of Suicune. Raikou gets played probably because of Suicune, right? But none of this gets played. Nothing in Psychic, even though I love Miss Magius. Maybe I shouldn't, but I kind of love Casola as well. Unplayable because Suicune exists. All this stuff, pretty unplayable because Suicune exists. Dark stuff, unplayable because Suicune exists. Altaria, I guess, semi-playable, but not really. All of this, unplayable because Suicune exists. So suddenly, this whole expansion of Pokemon, there's like kind of I guess if you count Mantike, sure, but like 2 to 3 playable cards. Oh yeah, I've not talked about like items are always good, right? Like items and trainers. Like for example, I think this this support is very good. But why play it? Because Suicune exists. And that's look, all of this is unplayable. Because to play Miss Magius, if you play this card, you'll probably need other stuff on the bench because it's only got 100 HP. But if you put other stuff on the bench, the Suicune beats it faster. Right? So, like, you can't do anything. Right? Because this is just better than everything else. It's just nuts. I don't know. So, I think this is one of the reasons why the, like, viewership's just down because there's nothing to play. Like, I thought this set was really good, though. I think Wisdom of Sea and Sky was a really good set. Yes, was it perfect? Like, obviously not. But was it pretty good? I think so. And then Eevee was bad. I think that's the problem, right? Eevee Grove, we've gone bad, good, bad. So in like recent memory, there's been 2 bad expansions, right? And I'm starting to wonder if oh wait, no. I was starting to wonder if it's the size of the expansion that we're feeling. But that's not the case because here in this 69 card expansion, Buzzwole was played. Tapu Koko is was played and is definitely played now. Zeraora was good. Shiinotic was played. Nihilego Guzzlord and Naganandel is played. Right? Like Stoutland was played. Celesteela, Silvally and Null. What this item's played, this item's played. Supporters played, this supporter's played. Like the Extra Dimensional Crisis was a small expansion with multiple different playable cards. Whereas the Eevee expansion and this one is not the case. That's just the natural cycle of card games. But I'm not on about the natural cycle of the meta settling. I'm on about this expansion effectively had 1, maybe 2 new cards, which isn't exciting, right? You can't play any of the other cards they released because they suck. So they released, what, 70-ish cards, and 2 of them are playable. And then the Eevee expansion came out and more or less just gave us Sylveon. Right? It's just... That's why those expansions, to me, felt bad. Because all the power level of 18 to 90% of the cards in the expansion is way too low. In Hearthstone, for example, we've had 150 card sets with 10 playable cards. Is that true? Hey, Layman, thank you. Hope you had a good time watching, mate. Fucking old Hearthstone days? Oh, sure. But there's also, I think the problem is, it's difficult to compare with Hearthstone because when cards are unplayable in Hearthstone, a lot of them aren't unplayable. Right? It's just they're not the best. And the problem here is these cards are unplayable. If you play these Pokemon, you will lose. Whereas in other games, you can put some like not S tier cards in your deck and it's fine. It was because the small deck size and the focus on how the game works. If you put like bad Pokemon in your deck or like not the best, you'll just lose. Whereas in old Pokemon Pocket, you could put like non-giga optimal Pokemon in lineups and still win games. I got Ultra Almost Master, nice. Let's see a fundamental rule change, do you think? Yeah, I genuinely have no clue. Like, I'll probably do a video on it, but I think I want a rotation. Wait, second golden Pokeball? Jesus. And then he said, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right, Faye. I think I don't need 70 cards on the power level of Suicune, but I think the problem is Suicune's here and everything else is like not even in shot. They're just down all the way at the bottom. So like, you just lose. Or we get new Pokemon. I think I just like a rotation. Okay. What does rotation mean? Yeah, like, so for example, like the first 4 or 5 sets aren't in standard anymore, sort of thing. The new Mega Evolution set will be labeled as B1. I believe so, Brandon, but don't quote me on it, mate, because what do I know, let's be honest. I don't know anything. Well, what rotation would mean is they would make a second queue, which is like unlimited or whatever you want to call it, where you can play all the cards in the game that you've got, and then they'd make the new sort of standard queue would be the cards without the first like X sets in them or something. Wish they'd do that, but I don't think they will. I can see them doing it. Free to play like me will end up not have anything to play. That's not true. Like, you can't tell me you've only got cards from the first few sets of the game, right? Yeah, rotation's good for everyone. I genuinely believe rotation like only really has upside. The downside to rotation is people can't play all the cards they like necessarily. Like if someone really likes Greninja and Greninja gets rotated out, sure, right? They don't get to play their favorite Pokemon or something. In standard though, but there'd still be a queue where they can play it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point that like Flex is talking about, right? You can't have cards infinitely get stronger, right? I think I'd be most interested if we talk about rules changes, although I don't think they will do rules change. If they did, I think the biggest rule change I wouldn't mind seeing is 4 points instead of 3, just to see what it plays like. Even if it was just a limited time test, just test 4 points instead of 3. It's just one of those things where I can't fully decide how good it or bad it would be. But I think I'd like to find out, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll be glad when they rotate Misty. Okay, I'm of the belief that Misty is not a problem. I don't think Misty's holding back water at all. I think Stadium stage cards could get introduced 100% from it. Yeah, 100%. Would you increase deck size and bench size if it's increased to 4 points? Don't know about deck size. I think you could easily have 4 cards on the bench. Wish I had a bigger deck size. You don't need a huge deck, right? You just need to know how to play it. Look, there's such a thing as a deck that's too big. And if your deck's too big, you can't even fit it in the deck box. And then that's no fun. Right? Hmm. Let's put the other Sudowoodo out. And I will potion. No Hugo days had no deck size limit on real events, so one guy took to the limit and brought need to be carried by two. Oh really? See, that's silly. So like in Lorcana, is it Lorcana? I think it's Lorcana. There's no maximum deck size limit, but there is a rule in the game where you and you alone have to be able to shuffle the deck comfortably. That's how they did that rule in Lorcana. Yeah, I would be happy to see +1 bench size and +1 point just to try it out. Like just to give it a whirl. Now it could suck, right? It could be rubbish, but it would be fun for like a limited time test at least. How's it going, Marciano? It's happening was the reason I made the 60 card rule. Because yeah, like I said, like Lorcana has a rule that you can play any amount of cards more than the base, but you have to be able to shuffle them yourself without help. And obviously, a silly sized deck you won't be able to shuffle properly without help, right? No, Cyrus. Yeah, the bench size would be good. The thing to remember though is bench size would probably have to be accompanied by point increase, right? Probably. Because otherwise, if it was still 3 points, people would still play the low counts and just be like, haha, you have now just more dud Pokemon to draw in the deck. Which might not be the best. You can hit him for 160 for 2 energy, yeah. But someone to I could have swapped to Pseudo though. I was just very conscious of energy. It's not good. Hey, it's Graham, what's up? Well, it is what it is now. Well, they can't red me now. Or Giovanni me. Oh, guys, I built and base coated my Plague Marines as well. My god, way harder than Space Marines. Way harder. Way harder. Like, I'm so glad I have glue, because I build the models anyway. Because these models are built to snap together. Yeah, let me show you. So, like, where is he? He's actually on my stand, right? So, like, this one. Hang on, I need to see my camera. So, this one, right? You see he's got the gun. He's holding the gun. The way that's attached, or should be attached, is the hands and the gun are one thing, and they just push onto the stomach, right? They push onto the stomach, right? Yeah, here. So, but what you do early on is the body's in 2 halves that push together, the front and the back. There's a little bit of plastic you put in the middle of the body, push it together, and then a bit of plastic sticks out of the stomach, and then the gun sticks to the bit of plastic stuck out of the stomach. I kept forgetting to do that bit, so I just had to like manually glue it on, which is fine because it works. But compared to the Space Marines, man, the Plague Marines are like so many different pieces and like pointy bits. Bloody chaos. I feel Persimmon is highly underrated. I think Persimmon is poo poo pants. It's poop Simeon. Unsubbed. You build them from scratch. I can show you. They're Warhammer stuff. So like they come like this, and then each gap is like a piece, and then you put them together to build like the dude. Yeah, and it's like Warhammer stuff, like little models. Then you paint them, and then you play with them, because we're all just children in the end, or at least I am anyway. But yeah, it's a game I've been really looking forward to playing. It's called Kill Team. So instead of big armies of dudes that you play with, you play like a squad, but you move them separately, and it's more like a squad fight as opposed to like an army fight. I just need to paint that squad up, and then I've got enough to play with. Hey, Kaya, what's up? How's it going? Good morning. Talking 40k. Yeah, I was just saying I built and sprayed my or undercoated my Chaos Space Marine kill team squad. And I was just saying they were like 10x more annoying to build than the Space Marines. There's just more bits. But yeah, I've got my plan to do those. I figured out my plan. Luckily, I have a cheat code for what I'm gonna do with them. Because the Space Marines I've done, I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you follow me on social media or not. Okay, no problem if you don't. Honestly, it's fine. But I posted my Space Marine kill team that I did, and they were pretty simple because they're Space Marines. But the Chaos ones are just harder, right? Because because they're Nurgle, they're not exactly clean, they're unclean. So I think I've got my idea for the armor, and I'm just gonna start because I have an airbrush. I can just go super dark green, and then from the top angle get lighter and try and do it that, and then just do the details after that. Finish assembling a squad of Zoanthropes, squad of Gene Stealers, and a Broodlord. Oh, nice. Okay. Nurgle. Yeah, it's from this. My little brother got me this for my birthday. The starter box. So I'm excited because I love the models and I want to play the game. So yeah. So I think I'm gonna I sort of do things as I go. I'm poor at planning this stuff, but because I've got my airbrush, I'm probably just going to go for like the natural lighting, dark to light, bottom to top style of green because it's Urgle, isn't it? Just go green and then see how it goes. You get your Switch 2 yet? I've got my Switch 2. I currently have a Pokemon Unite obsession because oh god, it's a different game on the Switch 2, guys. It's crazy. I've not played Bonanza because the next game I'm gonna get is ZA, and we're gonna be Jimmy jamming that on stream. Like we're gonna be playing a lot of ZA, guys. Because the PvP looks awesome. Like we looked at it yesterday on stream, and genuinely, I'm so excited for the PvP. One sec, guys. Will there be PvP online for ZA? Yes. Can I just come back to multiplayer? Yo, yeah, the 1v1v1v1s look so sick. Yeah. Yeah, Arc Raiders is going to be the nuts. We're going to be jamming Arc Raiders. Dawn of War next year, because that is next year now, right? That's going to be sick. I can't wait for that. I think I'm supposed to hit the Eevee, right? Because the leaf. Yeah, I'm not asked about Slay the Spire, to be honest. You know what? We'll just Dragon Claw. It's fine. Yeah, Slay the Spire doesn't really overly excite me. But I'm glad, you know, I'm glad for everyone else. Don't get me wrong. I know everyone else loves it, so I'm happy that they'll get their nice new game to play. Okay, we won. But yeah, for you lot who are getting ZA, we'll definitely be doing some on-stream viewer battles for that PvP, because genuinely, that form of PvP is exciting to me. I think it's so hype. Compared to Arceus Combat 2. It'll be nothing like Arceus Combat though, right? Which this feature actually works good. Oh well, I'm glad, Mangler. Using the same combat as Legends Arceus? No, not at all. Have you not seen the combat, Kaya? It's like real-time active combat, and you can move your Pokemon around and stuff. It's not turn-based. Champions is coming out at the same time as ZA. What would you be more excited for? Well, ZA is going to be a start and finish kind of game, and Champions is going to be an ongoing thing, right? Yeah, that's Legends Arceus. Wait, what? Legends Arceus is turn-based. It's just that turns can happen faster, right? Like, this is literally, there's no turns whatsoever. Your Pokemon's always active and moving, and you just have abilities on cooldown. Your attacks are just on cooldowns. Like, there's no PP or anything like that. It's just cooldown. And your attacks are, like, aimed. Not aimed, but, like, say you lock in Earthquake, your Pokemon will do Earthquake, but as soon as it started attacking, your opponent's Pokemon can just, you can just move your opponent's Pokemon out of the way so it doesn't get hit by Earthquake. Am I just dead? I've been playing it off and on. Oh, really? That's funny. Maybe, yeah, maybe they just turned it off for me. GG. The So agile, strong, and do charge up, change up attacks as well. Yeah, but that was still turn-based, right? Like, for example, if you AFK to fight in Arceus, your opponent doesn't attack, right? Ever, until you lock in an attack. And it's still in that shot of like one Pokemon's here, one Pokemon's there, basically, right? And they just wait. In this, the Pokemon are moving around, and like you actively are moving your Pokemon around the area. To kite when the alpha boss is at one point. Oh, but yeah. So that's in the that's only in those fights, right? That's like a special fight. That's not the normal combat for the game, right? Am I imagining a different game? I don't know. You played PvP in Space Marine 2 yesterday. First game with a Hellbrute. Got 5 kills later. I was the worst player. Next game went on. Got 2. Let's go 5 people without dying. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. It might have been different for you, but did you notice that like bolters do nothing but melee just slices people in half? Wait, did I? Oh no, they Mars. Okay. One special seems to melt them very quick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one because I think the health pool's the same, but the armor levels are different for each class. God, that matchup's hard. Guys, we healed 1,000,000 then and it still wasn't enough. And we started Sudowoodo against Suicune. Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen. Yeah, I doubt that they're going to do Agile and Strong. I'd be shocked. Because we'll look at it after this. I'll show you the, or at least from what I can recall as being the differences. Yikes. I think we're losing to this one. Look, I'll, what is it? Pokemon. Wait, is this searching my stuff? Pokemon ZA battles. Then Pokemon. Oops. So if we look here. Oh god, I need to resize this. Holy macaroni. My god, why? OBS, please. So if we look here, where's there like... Wait, is it actually going to show battles? Yeah, so like if you look here, like it's still like, yes, there's an activation order. And then look, you've still got these attacks, right? With like PP amounts. Look, and then you queue your attack, and then they do it, and then they wait, right? Then you go again, your turn again, so you go. So it's turn based, right? Whereas if you look in this, hello. Stupid YouTube. Should just change browser again. Actually not loading. One sec, guys. Painful. There we go. It's loaded now. Jesus. So here, if we like look at this. So do you see the way it's just constantly active? And look, do you see your moves on the right? You press these whenever you like. It's just they go on cooldown. Look, so just press peck, aim it, and then look, see there's the cooldown. So there's no you go, I go scenario. It's just you press your buttons when you want to press. It's like active combat, like real time. No, it just use growl, and then that's on cooldown, and then you can use peck again, and then they peck, and so on, right? So it's very different. Like, look, go tackle, thunder shocks on cooldown, so you've got to wait, hit them with the growl, and then the cooldowns all go up at different times. Obviously, I'm guessing depending on the move, and so on. So what you're probably thinking of is you're probably thinking of this, right, which is sort of similar. Right? Wait. Like these boss fights. And it's probably like where you like dodge the attacks and stuff. But look, even in this, there's a lot of running around. When you've got a Pokemon out, it turns into turn-based combat. It turns into like normal combat, look. So they get the Drifloon out, and look, it's just still regular turn-based you go, I go combat in the action order at that point again. So even though it's like what they've done is basically evolved that system, right? Evolved, do you get it? So like they've enhanced and like the system for ZA, yeah. Whereas in ZA, it's literally real-time, active It's like an action game, right? Because you've got your abilities on your cooldowns, and you just press them when you want to press them. And there's moves that have direct attacks, and if you move your Pokemon out of the way, they dodge it. So there's all that sort of interactions. So yeah, I'm just excited for PvP because I think it's going to be really funny with like 1v1v1v1s. New Pokemon fighting game coming out. You imagined it. Do you mean Pokemon Champions? Yeah, my expectation, Kea, is the oh yeah Pokken. Yeah. They're not making another Pokken, unfortunately. My expectations is because of Champions, all the new games from Pokemon are going to be really like Legends games, and they're going to be way more story focused, new combat systems, new just systems in general, and so on, so on. Because it just makes sense. Because they don't need to have the battles in there anymore like they did. They don't need to have necessarily the 8 gym leaders and Elite Four. They can still have that stuff in, but it doesn't need to be the focus, right? Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing Champions on stream for sure. I really want to go hard on Champions because I'm guessing they'll just have a rank ladder and stuff as well. You can check Wonderpix later. Just got full art traveling. Oh yeah, I will do for sure. Screen, thanks. Okay. Hey, that Champions is Switch only. Well, it's on phone as well. It's on mobile. Which effectively means that it's also on PC. Very likely, right? Yeah, it's on phone. Yeah, that's why it's such a big deal. It's on mobile. Like everyone's popping off because of how much like easier access it is for people because it's on phone as well. Like that's why everyone's going nuts because not only are they making it, I'm pretty sure it's going to be effectively free to play, but also it's going to be on mobile. So Pokemon VGC is going to reach like an insane amount of people that it didn't beforehand because you needed a Switch, then to buy the game, then to do this and to do that, right? Monetization. Well, it costs this currency to respec your Pokemon, and I imagine you can buy that currency. as well as earn it in game. So there's that for a start. The concern is the increase in popularity meets the changes. Wait, what do you mean? I don't have knowledge of this. Also, it won't take you 1,000 hours to build your team. Exactly. Like, they're just finally making it accessible, because it's definitely rough when someone like me, whose full-time job it kind of is to play games, even I couldn't be asked grinding a Pokemon team. What's your opinion on Pokopia? We talked about this yesterday. The game looks really cool. I personally am not a huge fan of the Ditto being a human. I don't know why it's not just a Ditto, but other than that, it looks good. I didn't like the Ditto. I didn't get the hate on the overall graphics, though. Oh, I think the game looks pretty good. I think the game looks good. For me, it's literally just the choice to make the Ditto turn into a human is a bit weird for me personally. But other than that, at a tournament, you get your table at the start of the round. But this season, they're merging the VGC tables with Go. So someone from VGC and someone from Go can have the same table in the same round? Is that just like a space issue? I can't think of like an actual benefit unless you're trying to solve a problem. You have to wait your turn. So are they extending round times then? Or are they giving more breaks between rounds? Because can't VGC go to time? Like, I've not played VGC in a tournament setting before, so I genuinely don't know, but yeah. I feel like there's always someone that'll go to time, and then doesn't that mess up the pogo? From an outsider POV, the best next thing for Switch is the new Yoshi Island. Yeah, for me, I'll just be jamming ZA and Unite, probably. Because even Mario Kart's cool, and it's fun, but it's not a game I could ever, like, like main, like put tons of hours into. Very much like, oh, go on Mario Kart for a couple of races and then turn it off. Like, that's how I kind of approach that game. It's definitely great to have, though, for, like, like parties and, like, people being around and stuff. You have to have both players slow playing to go to time. Okay, cool. Well, that's something, right, then? At least. You ever just feel like you lose? Yeah, I can't wait to just be able to just play VGC, right? And not like stress or anything. Like I genuinely can't wait. Not be like, oh god, I don't have this team. I need this Pokemon. I need this. I need that. Blah 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 blah. It's like no, I can just jam. And the good thing is, you'll have like the ability to test stuff, which is something I never have really had. I've always just played, what they call it, the like a rental team. Oh, they didn't have it. Too much removes the dependency on showdown, so could just sit, yeah. If they want it to be more like Animal Crossing, little kids don't want to play as a pink blob. May I point you at games like Kirby? This is rough. Well, let's see if we draw it or not, or see if we lose this turn. Rough. It'll be good, right? Imagine October, we get rotation. We get an actual good expansion. And then we get Conquest in Limitless. we'll be so back. Oh no. Not the random buzzful. And we get to redeem the advance ticket, yeah. In my head. I'm not losing. New events, better achievement. I don't think they need to change that. Like, so honestly, are events? Do people care? I guess people do, but for me, I don't care about events. I don't care about PvE. I don't care about any of that. I just want the game to be fun in terms of like the playing and the quality of the cards and the playing of the game. Because I know people want like puzzles, like lethal puzzles and stuff, and it's like the game's not complex enough to do lethal puzzles. Like, what are we talking about? That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, do we really want this? Yeah, I just guess for me, it's just stuff in the way. I just don't think stuff like lethal puzzles and things like that is like super interesting in it. I mean, I don't like it anyway. I don't really like PvE card games most of the time anyway. But not competitive card games like this. And I just don't think it adds much to the game. Remember, they gave us a free deck. I mean, they might do it again soon for the for October. Like, I'm very interested to see what they do in October. Very interested, because they could do not a lot, or they could really pop off. I genuinely just don't know. Okay, well now I'm just wasting my time. Can we just hit Master Ball? Is that too much to ask? Oh. I was kind of surprised as well. I mean, maybe not the right people have watched it, or I guess not the wrong people. The wrong people's. But I was surprised that on my Marvel Snap video, I wasn't catching any hate yet. I've only had people who are like, "Yeah, it sucks." I really thought I was gonna get some defenders. Okay. No, it's the returning player event / experience / whatever. We went through it yesterday. I mean, I have a video on it. It's only 15 minutes. The video just gives you the summary of what it is, if you're interested, of course. Just easier me explaining it all again. That's all. Yeah, no worries. Got him. Okay, give me another couple of those. What do we need? 2 more. Hey, Manav. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Okay. Not terrible, actually. This is a good start because the Guzzlord deck doesn't really have much game versus this. Okay. Discard you 1 energy. I mean, it is a bit not great, right? Because we want to build up Gabite. Anyone seen Raikou lately? I feel like card's completely fallen off. I see it now and again. But it's that same issue of I don't think like the electric decks counter Suicune as much as people say they do. Okay, that's actually pretty big. Yeah, the fact they didn't discard that 1 energy then was pretty huge. I'm a little bit scared though. But we do have another Sudowoodo. Hold me close. That's fine. Yeah, I've not tried Memory Light Tyranitar, no. Okay, can we evolve? They're gonna defend from Sabrina because we kind of need to go all in here. A bit rough. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was, I was getting stressed. It's a little bit annoying because we do want our second Garchomp. Never mind, we're okay. Six points, guys. 6 points, okay? We can do it. Stick seems to work well for you. Yeah, I like it, yeah. No one's really playing Sudowoodo. Oh, it's water. And like, I feel like Sudowoodo's in a decent spot right now. Not great, but decent. Like, acceptable. It's like hitting the Suicune for 50 each time at least makes them Irida or something. Rare candy? Wait, was I not going second? Oh wait, I wasn't. Oh shit, my bad. I'm distracted, guys. I'm distracted. It's fine. Well, GG. So, how many points are we on? 13. Okay. Yeah, so we can like, we still just need 2 wins. It's fine. This meta can't be over soon enough. Oh, I'm right there with you. Don't you worry. Okay, electric. Okay, we can do something here probably. Never mind. It's a full moon. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine. Wait, we're not fine. They can just hop hip us and we lose. Well, they evolve, you know what I mean. They can just jump off us. On a scale of 1 to 10, how enjoyable is this meta at the moment? Minus 500. Yeah, as I said, the issue isn't that there's a good deck, like there's a best deck or a meta. Of course, all those things always exist. I think the issue is the best deck is about 800 times better than everything else, generally speaking, or even like 800 times better than like the middle of the ground decks. Like, you know, when you see a tier list and it's like S, A, B, C, D, E. This is more like S, A, Q. Right? Like, and there's only a few decks up in that top bit, right? It just skips. There's no there's no really A, B, C tier. It's just S tier or dog shit. Like, there's nothing. That's it. There's nothing else, basically. Tapagoko Zero Aura already put me in Master Vault. Nice. Well, my problem with the Suicune deck is the mirror's kind of ass, right? And like the mirror's a lot of the game, so I think that's my issue. Like, I don't want to play the mirror, and there'd be so many mirrors, and it just feels awful because it's likely not only who goes first, but also if someone can get Greninja right. We're gonna lose this one, I think. Yeah, no Goozer in this list is rough. Wait, when you brick with Suicune, it's ass? Wait, Suicune can brick? I've never heard those two words together in the same sentence. Hasn't it every meta deck for the last 3 sets been able to hit set Greninja? No, not really, no. I don't think that's the case. Hey, Kyle, what's up, mate? Hey, look, come on, Kay. That feels like the ultimate copy pasta. One, I like Giratina. I actually like Giratina. Someone came watch your video yesterday, couldn't explain it. It's crazy, isn't it, Kyle? That's what blew my mind, is just like, how do you mess that up? Right? You were the only person I remember saying Tina EX is good prior to its release. Because I'm a god. I don't know what to say. Are you home now, Kawa? Was it now you're home? I can't remember exactly when you said you were going back. Remember, every tuber said below instead of bellow. Oh, okay. I was like, my brain just tripped for a second and was like, bellow. I was like, I can't say that word now. So I'm flying something tonight. Oh, okay, cool. One person said bellow and they corrected themselves to below. See, now I'm worried I'm saying it the other way around now. But yeah, I just honestly, you know what made me feel a bit better about that video? And like, it sounds stupid, but you know what made me feel a bit better about like my opinions on that? I made that video, and then Sottle messaged me about it. A couple of other people messaged me, and now like you've agreed, Kawa, and I'm like, okay, because I thought, is this too harsh? Like, am I just going in here just to go in? Which I generally don't try to do. I was like, is it too harsh? But then the fact that every other person I know from different areas are like, oh yeah, it's shit. I was like, okay, I'm not completely crazy then. Yeah, the problem is, did you see what did you think of the win back? Yeah, I was gonna ask you the win back thing. At first, I was like, is my brain breaking here? Like, am I being stupid? Again, I question myself. I have no confidence, basically. So I question myself a lot, and I'm like, am I being stupid? Is win back a thing people say? And I was like, I don't think it is. I think win back is a word that's used on a PowerPoint presentation. Right? It feels like such a marketing, sort of term. And like behind, an office meeting term. It's like, could you not have just put returning player, like I said in the video, returning player experience, a welcome back experience, or welcome back event, or welcome back rewards? You could have named it literally, I think, anything else, and it would have looked better than like win back. Oh god, not again. I don't know. And as I said, oh, your reward is log in for 28 days to get one of the good cards. He's just... Even that is... Exactly, yeah, exactly. Because the whole thing circled for me around you come back, reinstall the game, log in, you get one random Series 4 card, which is very likely to be ass. That's it. And it's just like, is this gonna make people play, really? Destiga, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Well, I'd be better if my draws were a little bit stronger. Potion doesn't change anything apart from kind of just getting it out of the hand. But yeah, I'm glad. I feel a little bit redeemed, or like feeling a little bit better about it, because people I trust or at least, I mean, so like KM was in my, KM raided us yesterday, and KM was pretty much agreeing with what I was saying as well. And again, if KM's agreeing with what I'm saying, you know it's probably bad, right? Or good, or correct is probably the better word to use here. Oh my god. Now we need 4 wins, guys. Should we switch? Oh, exactly. I mean, for me, I don't want any game to be bad. That would be like psychotic, right? Dark Tina time? Do I even have Dark Tina built? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're always locked in for a bit of Dark Tina time. Screw it. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think I said... So, unfortunately, and Cow will probably laugh at me, because Cow was... For everyone who doesn't know, Cow was a bit of a pro, and I'm not, right? I recorded that whole video twice. The first time I recorded it, for some reason, even though I thought I tested it, the music track I had on was way too loud. It was competing with my voice. And I didn't split the tracks, so I couldn't lower it. Whereas no doubt Cal would have had like 8 tracks and like done all magic with it. So I had to record it the second time, but I'm pretty sure even the second time, the one that got posted, was I mentioned that, like, yeah, I streamed the game for years. I was a content creator for the game. I made content for Marvel, like official Marvel Snap, cast official tournament, and so on. And to keep master set isn't going well. I'm missing 2 cards. Oh, really? What cards are you missing? Maybe someone in the Discord can help you if they're tradable. Also, Stag's fine. Yeah, I got it. And the other chat turned off. Yeah, true. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But you do, what I mean is, I do ultimate, like, stitched together stuff, like, just thrown together, and you do slightly more professional work than me. In the Palkia packs, it's Press and Weavile EX. Well, if you go to the Discord, if you go to my Discord, there's a Pokemon trading channel, and I would be shocked if people didn't have those cards to trade for you. So you can just make a post in there if you like. You're more than welcome to. I can't promise that someone will trade them to you, but I'd be a bit surprised if they didn't. Yeah, of course. We're all friends down here. Okay. I've not really played Dark Tina this set, so I'm not really sure what this matchup feels like. Do you still do Scrandle? I've not done Scrandle for a few days, but that's mainly, like, I'll be honest, the slight issue with Scrandle now is that we've played it so much that I'm starting to remember the percentages. So they need to do like a DLC or something for Scrandle with new content. Because I start to roughly know what percentages a lot of the pictures have. And once you start to remember them, the game's way less fun. It's still fun, but, you know, they just need to get more pictures. So many people argued with me, though, about the fact that I play Lorcana now and it's way more money than Snap. I kind of just laughed at it. At least with the physical use, you can sell the stuff and build a whole deck. Like when you open Tremaine, you could sell that and build a decent meta deck. Or you can do a crappy Series 5 cards. What is it? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you're completely right. Look, I'm going to imagine, Kawa, you were not saying, oh, physical card games are really cheap. Well, Pokemon is, but other than that. But again, you aren't like you're not burning money into nothing because you're enjoying your time, right? If you're playing the digital card games. I play digital card games for a job. I burn my money into nothingness to an extent. However, there's also the element of yes, you can I've sold physical cards to then make money back. There's also the fact that like you can just target specific cards you want very easily in physical games. Awkward wasn't in your Discord. Hey Andy, what's up, mate? How you doing? But yeah, it's just I think the problem is, and we all fall for it a little bit. If you've invested a lot of time into something, you will have a natural want to like defend it, right? And we've seen it, right, plenty of times. It's not an uncommon thing at all. So you'll want to defend it like no matter what because you've put so much of yourself into it, which is fine. It's a very human thing to do, right? Wait. Okay. Am I not allowed leaf? Okay. I was surprised, at least as far as I can tell on my video, none of the comments are like, I guess people just won't watch it, don't watch it, right? But none of the comments I can see have people saying that like, oh no, you're wrong, snaps the nuts, this is great, blah, blah. Like literally zero. And you know what? Ooh. Okay, it's not much. I have 34 likes on that video and 3 dislikes. So even that ratio is crazy, right? Any plans to check out Fellowship? I've had one eyeball on it, Andy, but I've not seen much of it recently. But it did look interesting. My only concern is I didn't look at it enough to know if like, how rigid the game is. But it looks cool. It's just like Mythics, right? It's just Mythics in a game. Oh my god, please. So I just lose now. Because we just didn't draw Leaf. And they've... If we drawn Leaf, we win. I'm pretty sure. If we'd drawn it any time in the last 10 years. Completely agree with your takes, but maybe the people who are super invested defenders are ignoring the win-back content because it doesn't apply to them. Maybe, yeah, but they shouldn't ignore it because for the people who play the game the most, this sort of thing is arguably the most important. Implemented plus game mode, they sponsor quite a bit of fun, look decent. Oh, open betas today. Oh, if there's an open beta, I'll definitely check it out. 100%. You didn't get around to Gen V yet? No, me neither. Me neither. I got distracted last night. Ended up painting. Yeah. No, I understand, Smart. Yeah, 100%. Understand. But yeah, the anyone buying Pokemon Z? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, we're gonna be all over ZA. I'm gonna be streaming the crap out of that game. I can't wait. I'm actually like really excited for it. And it's going to be really fun. And we'll be streaming it from start to finish. We'll be doing a marathon or something. Your favorite new mega? I kind of look at. I kind of like the look of Raichu Y. Although I'll be honest, Victory Bell's kind of the nuts. Oh, exactly. I mean, Coward, look at Pokemon. Pokemon is a giga collector's game, and it allows them, and their competitive keeps growing. Their competitive keeps getting bigger. Oh, I like Mega Dragonite. Okay, I don't mind Dragonite. It's not like my favorite Mega ever, but I don't dislike it. I think it looks all right. But yeah, the Pokemon TCG keeps growing. And I think a huge part of that is because of how collectible it is. And I'm on about, sorry, competitive play keeps growing. You played Gekishin Squadra? Yes. It's basically Dragon Ball Pokemon Unite. Is Pokemon one of your games, Kawa? Do you cover Pokemon? I can't remember what games you do for Card Market. Yeah. That's cool. I'm glad you're slowly being pulled in the old Pokemon. Get involved. Okay. Darkrai? That's awful. Guys, how are my draws so bad? Yeah, Pokemon's awesome. I do want to play this year, but it's just sorting stuff out. But I love this content. Oh, you have a separate Pokemon thingy? Guys, by the way, that last game where we really needed Leaf, we run 2. We run 2 leaves and we didn't draw any of them. Oh, gee. Oh, God, I bet that's horrible, that, man. Well, not horrible, but you know what I mean. I bet it's a lot to juggle. Been building my MTG collection up again, which has been pricey to say the least, but love playing Enzorak. I mean, love to build that. Yeah. Yeah, we played that on stream the other week. I basically went through all the world decks. I still think for me, it's Iron Hands, Joltik, and Goldengo has been by far my favorite list so far. Like, if I was going to a tournament, I'd play that straight away. I've put so much time into that deck. Would you play some NTG Arena? Probably not, Kawa, because I wouldn't even know how to get them. Every time I've tried to play MTG Arena, it's just been so hard to like work out to get a deck or cards. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Picked up a Teemo promo at Riftbound demo event yesterday. Bloody hell, nice. Oh, electric. I mean, it doesn't matter what the fuck I play, does it? This is just, I don't know. I hate Pokemon Pocket right now, guys. I shouldn't say that, but the meta's just so snooze. It's so rough. Trust? Yeah, I know. I know everyone wants to play electric. It's just, it doesn't actually beat it that much. Oh. Guys, we've got a new game to play. When's the thingy up? I just got a key sent for another game. So close to Master Ball. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't really care about my rank. But I just want to get it just done so it's done. You know what I mean? But I'm just tired of, it's the meta that's hurting me. I'd rather never hit Master Ball again in my life and the meta to be good. September 18th, 6 p.m. CEST. Guys, we might have a new game to play tomorrow. Are you guys fans of Dying Light? Guess how much you need to play to keep up. Oh, I'd never try and do that. Like, now do I just lose? Yeah, if you've got the mental to play this meta this much, then I don't know whether you need to see someone. Hmm. Another Raikou doesn't really help me, does it? Hey. So we won because they giga whiffed. God, this song and this whole album just brings me memory. This was the album I had basically on repeat when I was flying to LA all the time. Oh, the deck's not on there, Dark Wiz. I can show you now, though. Do you want to see it now? There you go. Oh, I'm going to finish that sub graphic, by the way, as well. Good deck, yeah. We just need some good matchups. So we just need a few things to go our way. Can I get back to physical Hearthstone events at some stage? Maybe, yeah. I like the way you... I mean, I'm sure you can't talk about it, but... I mean, I would love that to happen because I think there was something awesome about the physical events. Now, would it be a giant pain in the ass for me if there was a lot of physical events? Yes, yes, it would. However, it would be sick. Yeah, I'd love it. At least a couple of big uns a year, you know, something like that. That would be pretty. I think that would be perfect for me. You know, just like a few sprinkled live events. And that'd be pretty sick. We miss the in-person. Yeah, I just miss seeing people. And just hanging out. Because, like, nothing, I'm sure people either, you know, agree or disagree. But for me, there's few things that beat just having a drink at a bar with a few friends. You know, super relaxed, nothing, no big deal. You know, just chilling. It's great. I really enjoy it. I really, even when not all of us used to go, but like, it used to be good to just like, especially after we've done a day, right? We're tired, we've worked hard. It's like, let's go and grab a drink. Just go up to the hotel bar or something and just chill with a few drinks and maybe some food. It was awesome. Hey, Sal, what's up, mate? How's it going? You got Twix KO? Oh, I've been Jimmy jamming, yeah. Got to go outside? Oh, no worries, Kay. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Where do you and Kawa know each other from? Him being royalty and all? Yeah, I was the royal bard for Kawa's royal family. I just know Kawa through Marvel Snap. Kawa, one of the best Marvel Snap creators that has ever walked the earth. Okay. This is definitely spoiler. I did bring it up on stream before, but I can bring it up after this game if you want, Dark. Hold. Okay. I was but a child. Thanks for making me feel old. Issues the frog. Yeah, but what can I do? What can I do about it, right? I just need to leave into Raikou, and I don't know. I hope they've not got Cyrus, which they almost certainly have. That's the problem, right? Get matched in. Oh, come on now. Okay. I think I should have gone Zeraora, but whatever. Probably just Cyrus me, right? Anyway. Yeah, we just can't win. We don't have heal. Oh no, I think I have a cape. Oh, they're just fucking being dickheads. Okay, cool, nice one. Yeah, see what I mean though? Where like this deck doesn't even really beat Suicune that well. Like it's just okay against it. Like it's not like it's a hard counter. Crazy. Greninja simply too good. Tapu Koko instead of Raikou. I think Tapu Koko again. You've still got a high roll to win, so I don't think it overly matters. Are you off Shadowverse at the moment? Not really. I'm still playing a bit. Like I played last weekend's tournament thing, but honestly, Cower, there are only so many hours a day, and the viewership for Shadowverse kind of sucked. Unfortunately. The game just won't pop off in English for some reason. So if I can't stream it, then I'm already spending 6 hours a day streaming something else, right? So I like Shadowverse. It's just it just wasn't doing super well on stream. That's all. Oh, they are lightning ball in this. Okay. Can't describe why I don't like Shadowverse. I like Shadowverse a lot. For me, it's just time. Like, it's just raw time is the problem. This is really big for us. Like, getting that one energy gone is huge. Oh, exactly, Cow, yeah. There's only so many... Unfortunately, there's only so many hours in a day. And I'm trying to get these models painted as well. Which I'm probably going to make a move on tonight. What are you painting? So my little brother got me a kill team, which is basically a it's Warhammer 40k, but it's skirmish style. So you basically have a squad of dudes versus one squad of other dudes, and you move them like they're their own dude, like their own separately, right? And it's Space Marines versus Chaos Space Marines. And I've done the Space Marines. Now I've got the Chaos Space Marines. I did the black base coat last night. But it's a squad of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 7 on each. You don't use them all, but it's 7. So like, you know, 7's a lot. You ever played Necromunda, the tabletop game? No, but I know what it is. I think it's fairly similar to Kill Team, actually. Like, all those skirmish games are all similar-ish. Wait. Leaf, Repel. But I only have... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Wait. Retreat, Energy. No, we can't do that, right? Look at all this card draw, guys. It's nuts. It's actually just nuts. Okay, so now there should be Repel. Leaf. I don't even think we actually needed Leaf. Not this turn, anyway. Pika. Energy. Switch. And then blast. And then we have 2 Zera auras. Hey, Saka, how's it going? Okay. I have Cyrus in the deck, right? So should I do this? And then just say we're going to draw Cyrus next turn for the Oricorio? No! Oh, wait, no, it's fine. We have a 1 in 3 of drawing Cyrus. Balls. Although the electrical cord's kind of clutch. There he is. I mean, they've not knocked out anything yet, which is kind of crazy. See, like, I wish games were more like this. And not just because I won. Or I'm winning, maybe, let's see. But because, like, there's, like, movement and strategy going on, right? Not just lol, Greninja, lol. There's, like, stuff happening. Like, it feels way better. Get to my Digimon Alice on? Yes, it seemed pretty fun. It didn't run very well, but I was playing it on, like, what was it, BlueStacks at the time or something? Like, if it runs well, I think it'll be a really fun game, and I'll probably at least stream it a little bit. Let's stream some MCP. You want to play Marvel Crisis Protocol, Kawa? You crazy? That is a throwback. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, let me open the deck. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. 1 sec. Okay, guys, can we get there? This, believe it or not, I'm not gonna lie, this Pokemon section's gone on longer than I thought it would today. Alright, here's the deck, guys. But give me 1 sec. I'll be back. I'm back, sorry. Oh my god, is this the first time we've started Zera Aura, guys? I forgot we had this ability in the deck. Did some trading Pokemon, now I'm out of stamina. Stamina? Stamina? There we go. Well, 2 Zera Aura is going to give me some value. They're in Tapu Koko as well. It's a bit tough. Not what we needed to see. Okay. God, this matchup feels very explosive, doesn't it? Especially with both Pikas just chilling. Mine looks better, of course. Wait, what? Hey, Kello, what's up? Oh, your proper title. Schmello. Oh, that's annoying. How you doing? Yeah, we don't have Guzma in this list, right? So we probably lose now. I think. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. I mean, you spoke about it yesterday. Meta painful at best. But we're doing what we can do. We're doing what we can do. I assume we lose, so I'll just leave. Very uninspired. Yeah, hopefully the new set, Kello. There's the new set, and then next month is like the year, right? So hopefully we get big news or something crazy for it being out for a year. Fingers crossed. But it's okay though, because next month we have Pokemon ZA. And I preemptively challenge you and some other nerds to a 1v1v1v1 battle in Pokemon ZA. So we were discussing, Kello. We need to find out how the hitboxes work in ZA. Because I'm not gonna lie, if the hitboxes are true hitboxes, I'm rocking a team of Joltics or something. Just picking the smallest Pokemon and be like, dodging all the big attacks. Or, if they're tanky enough, I'll bring a Snorlax and just get hit by every single bloody attack. Like, my team will be like Joltik, Cutifly, and like, just anything that's small. You'll squid. Jesus. Keller with the aggression? Christ, fair enough. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I genuinely cannot wait. I cannot wait. The battling, especially in that 1v1v1v1 format, looks sick. Even rocking Dynamo. Yeah. Whatever works, right? Get me a Tatsugiri in there as well. It's all good. Oh yeah, you press that button. Press it. Oh! Okay, we've got loads of cards that can save us here. None of those are the cards that can save us. Okay. That'll do. Is it another mini set? Wait. Sets pull rates have been killing me. I had to spend points on my second jump pluff. Those took a 1 stars, yeah. The second EXs, so it becomes a yeah. Yeah, which is, you know, to an extent, I mean, it depends on a lot of factors, right? I mean, I've just come off the back of making a Marvel Snap monetization video, which is horrendous. But it's like, it's annoying, but I think a lot of it depends on how much you've spent or not spent, right? It's really difficult to like decide what's good. Or what's like, you know, reasonable or whatever. Because I think overall it's reasonable. Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? If the worst is you've got to wait a few weeks and then you can trade the new cards that you didn't really get. Right? Which isn't that bad compared to some other games I know. You know, because it's not so bad, right? It's really not. Especially when to get this stuff, you do only have to, like, the time commitment is very low, right? You have to log in for a minute every day. But I could definitely get it being frustrating to not have access to the cards you want to play with. Oh, compared to Snap, this game's magical. There are people from Snap though, no joke, that have said that Snap monetization is better than Pocket, which is definitely a take. Anyone defending Snap monetization is in too deep. How's the Snap? Oh, Kello, Kello, you could spend. There are bundles which cost £100, and you get 1 card. As well as some resources. Yeah. And you think Pokemon is bad. Every month, there's a battle pass that costs, is it what, like 10 or 12 pounds? And then there's a super version of the battle pass where you get an extra card that costs like another 10 or so pounds to upgrade, I think. And then you can unlock, you know, a couple of cards a month if you play every day. And if you want to unlock more, you're looking at spending 30, 40, 50 quid a pop. So yeah. Yeah, and you have to play every day. If you stop playing, and I'm on about you have to do daily missions and grind every day. If you stop doing that, you'll fall behind. So, whenever you're feeling bad about Pocket, Kello, just know it could be a hell of a lot worse. You could have played Snap for 3,000 hours as a content creator. And do you know in Unite, Kello, the returning player experience in Unite? They just finally announced Snap's returning player experience. And it's basically log in for 28 days straight. You've got 1 month to grind 50 missions. And you get a 25% discount on the next battle pass you buy. Oh, sorry, you've got 35 days to log in 28 times. If from the first day you log in. Oh, but there's some bundles just for you could buy as a returning player. They offer you some more ways to spend money. So, just think. You could have lived like we've lived and seen some things. And have to go to meetings a couple of times a week to talk about it. Some of the stuff we've seen in Snap. And it's so disappointing because they could have, I said this in my video, they could have, I mean, not that you're probably not interested, Kello, but I did a like 50-minute video on this returning player thing where I go through it. They had such a great opportunity to like turn the game around, make this returning player experience great for everyone, bring in tons more players or bring back tons more players, get the game really hyped, and instead they were like, oh, welcome back. Now we're going to make you log in every fucking day and grind these daily missions every day, just like you used to before you got sick of it and quit. Why did you quit the game? Because of all these mechanics? Well, welcome back. There's more. It's like, it's so bad. I don't know. It's so bad. I just don't know who signed off on it. And I've still not heard anyone yet say it's good. And normally people defend that no matter what. Oh no, I've heard one person say it, but confirmed shill. So it's fine. Sounds very enticing. It's... I don't know. Yes, Kawa, yeah. But if you're gonna call someone a twat, call him a twat properly, okay? You did steal the thunder, yeah. I hate it when you steal thunder. Yeah, we might be doing some Dying Light tomorrow. I love a good zombie game. Are you a fan, Color? Or are you just shouting yo? You played the other two? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I failed. I just threw because I wasn't paying attention. I'm distracted by talking to chat all the time. Yeah, so I got a key for Dying Light was the first game. Really? Oh, I don't know why, but I would never have guessed. But honestly, I think I've only ever seen you play Pokemon games. So that tracks, right? I don't think I've ever seen you play a game that isn't Pokemon. So my brain doesn't comprehend that you have you play other games that aren't Pokemon. I play other games? I can't believe that. Literally never happened. Wait, so what games do you play? Now I'm intrigued. But yeah, we got the Dying Light. I've been playing tons of Borderlands is really fun. I was talking about it earlier. Oh, you like scary games? Oh, they're too scary for me normally. You like Resident Evil? Oh, nice, nice. So you're excited for the new one? Played any of them? Yes. So I've not played the remakes. I played original Resident Evil because I'm old. I played original Resident Evil 2. I played the one with Leon. I didn't like that one. I didn't really like Leon. The one with Leon in it. And I'll be honest, this might be a hot take, and I'm sorry. I don't like first-person Resident Evil. I'm sorry, I'm putting it out there. Don't like. I mean, I respect the games look cool, and I think people do love them. You know, with like Lady Tiramisu or whatever she's called. They look good and great, but I just not a fan of first person Resident Evil. I like the third person. Needed Pika, right? That wouldn't have been enough. Jesus. Yeah, I think did you ever play The Forest? No, but I've watched a lot of The Forest. Wait, did I play The Forest? Let me check my Steam. Forest. Oh. I have 99 minutes in The Forest. So I played it a little bit. Yeah, I do have it, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. You get caught, right? And then you end up hanging upside down. And you have to cut yourself off the rope. That happens, right? That is that game, I think. First was your jam. Oh, I didn't know you liked scary games. I ended up fish. Wait, there was a second forest? Was it called The Woods? That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Big Destiny gamer. I love Destiny. Yeah. Watch a lot of board game. Oh, you'd like board games. You'd like Borderlands, Cower, for sure. A Dying Light co-op angle. We could play Dying Light. Yeah, if you want to. I have this weird thing, right? And I think this is more common than I think it is, but also not. Like, I'd like to like play some games with other streamers and, you know, friends and whatever. But I never want to bother them by asking. I always think I'm just pestering people and they don't really want to. So I don't bother. And then I'm like, God damn it. Streaming some games with some friends would be cool. Then I just don't ask anyone. It's like, it's such a dumb thing, I think. But yeah, it's weird. But yeah, I think you can play the whole game co-op, right? Is that right for Dying Light? That was the time to play those types of... You're a busy bee, Cow. Make time. Make some personal time for yourself. About the same excitement. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Okay. I kind of hate this. So I can't believe I'm getting beaten up by coughing. People are very much naturals. Yeah, I like... It's just a weird thing. Yeah, it's just weird, right? It's hard to explain the feeling. But it is just one of those things where it's like... Oh, do like... Why would they want to play with me? Or like, and then there's the weird thing where it's like, do they think I'm asking them to like leech viewers or something weird like that? You know, stuff like that, right? It's like I play for example, Space Marine 2. And that game's really fun with like friends and stuff, right? But I don't really know anyone that's like streamers that play, and the streamers I do know that play, I probably don't know them well enough to ask. But then I probably could just ask, and it wouldn't really be a big deal. But you know, it's just weird, isn't it? Whatever. Strange. Guess we're just blasting. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. But if you want to play at some point, you know, if we're similar in this fashion, by all means, tell me and ask me, and we can. Don't have to worry about any of that with me. They've got a swap, right? Surely. But we'll definitely be organizing some 1v1v1v1s in Thingy. I want digital version of TAC. You mean the game we play, Kara? There is one. Hey, Attica, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 everyone. Solandit. What's up? How's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope, were you Paul-motting again? I think we've got 2 Paul-mot enjoyers in the chat now. Are we winning? We're winning in the sense that we're hanging out with nice people in the chat. Are we winning at Pokemon Pocket? Never. Never. But I hope you did well. Paulmot is simply the best high-beated... Wait, is Paulmot not S? So, Attica, you might be invited Me and Kello were organizing a showdown. Pokemon ZA, the 1v1 v1v1 battles. I'm gonna be the ZA master, and you guys can fight for second place or something. But yeah, I was talking about the PvP yesterday on stream, and I'm genuinely very excited for how silly it seems. Nah, Dying Light surely. Would Attica play Dying Light? I don't know. Yeah, me and Kello are gonna play Dying Light as well. A new zombie game. First person, bit scary, bit of parkour. So it combines like the American Office episode of parkour with zombies. Those were the two inspirations. Have you played Dying Light before, Attica? The 1 or 2? Or yeah, it's only been 2, right? Zombie games in October. It's all starting to come together, isn't it? It's all coming together. You're a wuss. Oh well, it's I wouldn't say Dying Light is horror. It's not like tense. I guess it's a little bit tense. It's more like you've got weapons and you can fight the zombies or run away and parkour away from them. There's not like you're not in a dark hole slowly walking down and someone screams in the corner. It's more like tense actiony horror. Have you seen World War Z? It's kind of like World War Z style. Yeah, it's not suspense. It's more like shit. Like hordes of zombies, not one zombie stalking you. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. And you'll have Kello protectors, right? Fine. World War Z, one of the best zombie films, by the way. If anyone's not seen it, genuinely one of my favorite, if not my favorite zombie film. Like Walking Dead. Repel. I have to XP this Pikachu away. This song is Teenagers by MCR, also known as My Chemical Romance. I need one more team member. It's okay, we can say it. They're not here yet, Kello. We can have the one meat shield. Like, yeah, you go first and check that out. Do you know? Can you play the whole game co-op? Oh, since it's not out. Oh well, I can probably check. I'm assuming so. Let me check. Maybe I've got the secret info. Band together in up to 4-player co-op to take on the dangers of Castle Worlds, where every fight, every discovery, every step of the story can be faced as a group. Use shared progression to conquer the entire adventure side by side as you face relentless enemies, scavenge for resources, and save each other from the brink of death. There you go. There you go. Do you need Raikou in this deck if there's no stage 2? I don't know. I like drawing cards, and I have 13 of them. Yeah, ZA. Oh, can't wait. I'm guessing you guys are all like gonna be Jimmy jamming it on release, right? Pocopia is... I like the look of Pocopia, but the main character... It freaks me out, okay? It freaked me out in Detective Pikachu. It freaks me out in this. I wish you could just play as the Ditto and not Ditto that turns into a little girl. It freaks me out, just like it did in Pokemon Detective Pikachu. It just freaks me out. What do you mean? It's cute? Why couldn't it be a cute Ditto? And instead, it's this, like, little girl with a face that could be in a horror film. Do you... Okay, do you guys not think, genuinely, it's a little bit freaky? Don't make me pull up the trailer again. I did this yesterday. Get him, Pika. God, I love this Pikachu full art as well. It's so sick. I wish this cute Ditto was a cute Ditto. But no, here's my question. Is there a reason why it has to transform into a human? Like, actually? Couldn't it have just been a Ditto and you transform to the different Pokemon to do the effects? It's got to be a trainer. Why? But they know it's not a trainer. They know it's a Ditto, because no trainer has ever gone, I have Vine arms now! Right now? Come on now. It's just, look, I didn't like it in Detective Pikachu. It's weird. I don't like that it's a thing in the lore, apparently. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. Okay, this could be good for us. A lot of yeah, but none of them turn into humans. I think that's where I'm a bit lost. Am I being unfair? I don't vibe with the textures. I didn't mind mode. I thought Detective Pikachu, the Pokemon, were done as well as they were going to do if they were going to do a live action version. Now, could they look better, in my opinion, if they went for the like animated but like 3D? Sure. But I think if they were going to do live action, like, it would look weird if like Pikachu was flat, right? Like, if it looked like the cartoon style. So I think they did as good as they could do. The only thing I wish about it was I really wish they had a battle focused thing. I prefer 100% Kello. For me, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, some of the best Pokemon games we've had in recent history. I think a large part of that is because of the looks. It just looks so good. So look. Right. Pocopia. Like it just. Hello? Like it's just a bit. I mean, look at its face. It's just a bit scary. It's a ditto face. Yeah, on a human little girl. And it's like, it's okay. You know what it reminds me of? It's like the Terminator from the Liquid Terminator from Terminator 2. That's what I feel like playing as. Look, I know. Look at its arms and look. Like, isn't that just a bit? It's just a bit freaky to me, that's all. I'll play it. The game looks good, don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing the game. It's just, to me, my brain cannot get past, like, Ditto turning into a human's weird. It's just very... Well, just spitting out, like, look at the arms now. Look. If this isn't Liquid Terminator vibes, I don't know what is. Look at this. Wait, do I have the arrows? Look at this. Liquid Terminator, for sure. It deals his hands, yeah. I'd love it if there was an option where you get to be the Ditto form. Like, it looks great. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Like, it looks so sick. Like, people are gonna love it. And that's... Wait. Multiplayer? Oh, yeah, you can visit each other's little places, can't you? It's got Sylveon in it as well. I didn't even see that. Oh, look, Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's cool, right? The game looks great. It's just... Yeah. Yeah, oh, I saw you were excited, Kello, yeah. I think you're going to be a Pocopia fiend. Yeah. Wait, sorry, did that have a release date? Oh, 2026. Oh, we don't even have to think about it for a while, right? Yeah. Nintendo would be all over. So, you know what? Now this is, I don't know if this is a weird way to think about things, I'm actually blaming more the people who are deciding on this pattern enforcements and stuff like that. I blame them more now than giving any real blame to Nintendo, because if they keep getting away with it, you know, they keep winning. Why wouldn't they do it? It's more people that are okay in this. Oh yeah, actually, summoning creatures should be something that's owned by one company. You know, I know I'm being very silly the way I'm saying it, but you know what I mean. It's like they're the one agreeing to it and they're signing it off. So it's like if someone does something that you think's really dumb, but it's legal. It's like, well, it's legal, it's allowed. It's like, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not using it as an excuse or anything or trying to do anything weird like that, but for me, it's just a little bit like, well, you keep winning it, right? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to ZA. It just looks so much fun. Yikes. So I lose. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I literally can't win, right? No yellow chicken. I don't think Oricorio's that great at the moment. Like, Oricorio does nothing with the 800 Greninjas there are on ladder. I don't know. And also, they very likely have Sabrinas and or Repels, right? So Oricorio doesn't even do much. Unless you have exactly double Oricorio out. And then they could probably just go Dragonair and beat your Oricorios. But here's the problem, right? Imagine this was Oricorio. And they just, okay, well, it's a different deck. But I'm just saying, and they just get Greninja. It's just game. Just lose, right? I don't know. I just think so many decks can deal with Oricorio. It's actually just not that good. Don't feel fun anymore. The meta's just rubbish, Mitch. It's just a bad expansion. But we've got a new expansion soon, right? Yeah, I'm hoping that next expansion we get some good. You know what I was thinking of doing as well? Taking out like Red Card or Mars for Team Rocket Grunt. And we just live in that world. Because maybe that's the world we should just live in. Take 50-50s to try and win games. Not the worst idea, I don't think. Just play a lot of Eggy at that point. That's completely different though, right? That's going all in on one strategy. Whereas this is just swapping a card or two out for a supporter that can just straight win you the game off the back of a 50-50. Like, if you play Alolan Executor, like, I like it, but also you're playing an egg, which can get one shot by about 50 different things in the game right now. What if Raikou and Entei attack the same like Suicune? You think Ninja's still better? Probably, because a huge strength of Suicune Greninja is that you have the right, like, Greninja can attack, which is a big deal, because Greninja auto beats Oricorio, right? Which is massive. You just have a built-in answer to Oricorio in your Water EX deck, which is very strong, like very, very strong. Do you have a normal Umbreon deck? I don't. Umbreon's not really good enough, and unfortunately, I do quite like Umbreon, but just not good enough. You got red by it a few times, oh really? Wait, what were they playing? And how did you get wrecked? Normal Umbreon, so manages to lose to Suicune. Well, yeah, and it also just loses, again, because of Greninja, right? Like, Suicune's too tanky, to get any real benefit. Suicune decks that don't run Greninja. Yeah. I mean, I understand why people might play them because they're just trying to have a good time. but yeah, you need to run Greninja with Suicune. A Scarf and Umbra, don't really know exact cards for the deck. Oh. God, the card draw is just so strong. Okay. And then we can do this now. Like, God, playing one of the dogs genuinely feels like you're playing a different game, doesn't it? Because I've not really played any of the dogs for a while. It's just like, God, just having cards is crazy. It's stupid that it feels like that. Got him. Double Pre-Marine and 1 Pre. Oh, I've seen that mangler. Yeah. I've seen that. With just the Giga heal. And that's the sort of reason why I want to play Raikou. Because I think Raikou is just kind of good. And the card draw is filthy. Whoops. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Like, this plus electrical cord, like, just feels good. We are going first, though, which kind of sucks. Tramper! Oh my god, the hard counter. It's crazy. The hard counter goes nuts. Kind of funny. I did enjoy Soul Galeo. Get out. We don't have any Soul Galeo enjoyers in this chat. Down a bit. Got him. Yeah, that's really good pasta. Oh, wait, the win streak. Hold. One more cheeky dub. Quick, someone Q snipe me and concede. One more little dub. We can maybe get it done. Rank up battle. Uh-oh. No. Not the Pika open. Not the Pika open. Hey, Phenom. What up? Yeah. Not the Raikou open going second. Come on. Okay, come on. We need the big nut plays here. Wait. Wait a minute. Double Zero Aura and we win. Hold. Guys, double Zero Aura and we genuinely would have won. That's crazy. Waiting for new Digimon stuff. Wait, I thought that... Was that not already out? I thought Digimon Noodle was already out. No? Digimon. Digimon Storytime Stranger? Oh, no, it's just a... Oh, 2nd of October, 2 weeks. That game looks legitimately good, and I've not played a Digimon game for about 30 years. The Chord of Doom as well, nice. Oh, Magnemite. Okay, guys, we've got what I like to call Le Plan. This could be the cheekiest, beakiest little Cyrus you've ever seen. No, that's annoying. No, we're fine. Or are we? So we Cyrus, right? Put this in, I think. And hit him with the old tickle tackle. Tickle this. Right. So now even if they evolve, they have to evolve Cyrus the Pikachu. And then they do probably win, actually. Shit. Oh, they're locking it in so fast. I can't even Repelius. This game, isn't it? All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just going bathroom 1 sec. Balls. I said stream doesn't end until we hit Master Ball. We need 2 wins in a row here. But let's take a break and check Wonder Picks. Cow. I didn't actually want to hit the cow, though. God damn. Nope. Okay. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, what a song. I love Sum 41 might have been the first sort of this style of band I ever like really listened to. Like really got into. All right, come on, we can do it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. Okay. Good start, actually. Ish. Like, we beat the Oricorio. Yikes. Oh. Oh my god. So repel to try and beat the Zeraora. It's timing. Oh my god. Come on. Why can't I just catch a break today? We've just floated around this rating for like 20 years. Let's get into the next game. Back to Ultra Ball 3, yeah. I mean, I don't even care about the rank. I just want it done so it's done. I don't have to bother thinking about it, that's all. Dark Tina didn't do it. No, Dark Tina was getting farmed. Okay, double zero aura is definitely a thing. Damn, the Gavantula zero retreat is actually really annoying. Yikes. I could have played around this. As in, well, I couldn't, but at the time I could have. That makes any sense. Okay, so now I've got no energy though. The problem here is this is cool. Like, I like Gavantula. Well, I like Jolt it the most, but it's a cool idea for a deck, right? Suikun just destroys it, right? Wait, what? Oh. Well, wait, why didn't they just attach and... Such a shame because Raikou would have been so good in this matchup right now. And also, does this deck just fall apart if your opponent has Guzma? I don't know. Maybe. Paralyze is very annoying though, especially because we don't run any heals. Am I supposed to red card? The tails. Finally. A red card now. So they have. Are they only running one Shinx? Oh, may as well draw some cards. I did under the blanket gaming, yeah. So much work for a win. Oh, for God's sake. Which one is it? Oh, God. No. No, we're gonna lose. Okay, how many cards? 3? Oh my God, we're actually gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. Come on, Volk. I probably messed up earlier. I should have just left the Pikachu in. But I wanted to draw the cards to then get to the point I was at, so... I don't know, a few of the natural heads there, like, cooked me. It really did. They just flipped heads on us on one... If they flipped heads on one less paralyzed, we win. But... Hey-ho. Hey-ho. It is what it is, I suppose. You play Guild Wars 2? I do play Guild Wars 2, yeah. Or are you asking me, am I going to play it like now? I wasn't planning on this taking me so long to get to Master Ball, but I guess I just suck. Play it competitively? Oh, nice. Yeah, I play. I've only recently started playing, though, the last couple of months. I'm not like a long-term player or anything. I played it when it came out, and then I started playing it again recently. Mm-hmm. When D-rank, will you still be eligible for the rewards? You can't D-rank from Master Ball's Eye. So yes, you would be eligible. You won't be anything less than Master Ball. Repel him? What? Do you think Repel is just a strictly better Sabrina? Reread Repel. It only works on basics. Yeah, it would just be a giga strong card. It would just be better than Sabrina. Like, strictly better than Sabrina. If it worked on everything. That would be so... Everyone would run 2, I think. Yeah, we just say a quick goodbye to this Executor, even if we have to lose Pika for it, I think. Although we do then lose to Cyrus. This is so rough. Born to lose. I think Pikachu's Royal is going to be finished. Sure, but did you not want me to do the Pikachu there? Because if not, that Executor's living for the foreseeable future, right? The second they don't have Executor number 2, we win. I can't not do the Pika play there. Because their Executor was on 90. So if I hit them for 60, and then they just Erica, it's another 2 turns after that. It's like 3 turns to kill it, if I'm lucky. Like, I have to take the knockout on the Executor there. 100%. Energy is this deck's problem? Not really. It solves that problem, right? With a lot of with the chords and the Zera auras generally. Like chords do a lot of work. Oh yeah, but you're assuming they then don't draw any Erica or Capes, right? Which is such a small chance. And like what the problem there is, they needed exactly Executor to win that turn. Yeah. What's more likely? They have have Executor, or they have an Erica or a Cape or a other heal. Like that's the problem, right? I feel like it was way more likely they were gonna have a heal than it was them to have the other Executor or another Executor. Because surely there's less chance of them having Executor than a heal. Like, even just, you know, mathematically, right? So I think I made the right play. I just got unlucky because they had the other Executor, and they also kept flipping heads, which was very annoying. Another Lux Ray. Oh god. Oh, it's that looks right. Okay. I mean, this feels okay. If they just have that looks right? I think this is just a dub, isn't it? What do they need? Cape? But then we just don't attack yet? Yeah, we're just fine, right? We got there. We did it. It's a miracle. Wait, what are we on? God, 3 more wins. Jeez. It's an uphill climb, isn't it? It really is an uphill climb. Okay, we're going second, which is decent, at least. We have a Pokeball as well. And we are going to draw. How's the rank climb going? We have probably not moved from when you left. Okay, that's good. Same with the old Mars bot. Especially after the Gladion. It's not Still Valley. Uh-oh. One of these was okay, but both is a disaster. There's Cyrusio. Ooh, this is good. This is very good. This is very good. Especially with this hand. It's huge. It's a really big dub for me there. Okay. Got him. Okay, come on now. Let's just get a bit of a win streak going. Just to get it done. I'm against electric. Nah, I just want to draw cards, right? I think I just want to draw cards. Okay, or Shmorio. Okay. Christ. Fine. There's Lepeak. Wait, if I go energy... It's fine. There's a world where I put the energy on Pikachu there, but I think that's just probably wrong. Oh. Wait. Is correct? Absolute banger. Yeah, this. Yeah, I mean, Paramore are just the nuts. Was this correct? Was this a good decision? Because now we get a point, and I just tickle the Arceus. And now what? They come in, knock out the Raikou. I guess Guzma absolutely blitzes us, right? I guess we lose to Guzma, to be fair. Fucking hell. Oh, God. I'd love it if people didn't perfect draw against me. And their Pokeball. Fucking hell. They had, what was it, Leaf turn 1 or whatever into the baby to ramp the Arceus to then go into Guzma Pokeball to fill the bench. What the motherfuckity fuck is going on? I just lost. It's just, I've got nothing. Look, I'm not an overly angry person most of the time, but I'm glad I'm playing on PC because if this was on like a little, like if I was playing this on my phone through the wall. It really would, because what I've done nothing there, just auto lost on turn 2 basically. It's been enough for today. It's been enough for this month, to be honest. We need the new expansion. Like, that new expansion needs to just be delivered on my doorstep tomorrow. Like, it is... And I think everyone's feeling it, though. I think everyone feels the same. The meta sucks ass. Is there a trailer tonight? I thought the trailer was going to be next week, but I don't know anything. How many packs it is? If it's following the normal run, it should be 1 pack. And then the October's going to be a 2, maybe 3 pack Enjoyer. Oh, I don't know. Was this Sabrina just bad? I'm just locking in. It is what it is, guys. Yeah, we played a lot of Suicune. Just get him, Pika. Now I need to draw another free retreat. Wait, so they're playing in a really weird way. Mm. What? Yeah, it's just water and electric mainly, yeah. And even electric doesn't really beat water that often, at least in my experience. Oh! Come on, there's so many good cards! Cyrus! Ah! One card left! Fuck. No, they have it. Huh? What? What is... Did they think they were on 2 points? They could have just left Ori in. Oh, no. I mean, I'll be honest. I've done that plenty of times on stream. So I can't go too hard on it, but my god. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. We've all been there. We've all been there. It was just weird because the game felt so locked up for them. Not another Pika opening again. I love balls. Hold. Oh, the double Raikou, though. I don't think I needed that. I could have switched, but I kind of want the energy. Now, they're not allowed any energy acceleration if I'm not, right? I think them's the rules. Right? Think we all agreed to this? Oh, I'm A-okay with red card. It's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Hold! Noodles, hold! Ooh, red card and back! God, Pikachu Wars is dumb, isn't it? Hold. Hold. Balls. The retreat? Oh my god, calm down. Okay. Repellus Maximus. Leaf and Cord. Well, it is what it is. Oh, that's annoying. Was I supposed to let them take Pika? I think we still lose. Wait, what? So they're gonna Cyrus, right? Oh, they're probably not running double Siret. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're fine. We had Dawn as well. Boom! Get him, Pika. Okay, is that one more win now, guys? Finally, one more win. Let's get ready to lose 50 games. That is Master Ball? Is it? I didn't count the win streak. That's why I was confused. I didn't count the cheeky win. Yeah. I didn't count the win. Finally, we can be done with this hellscape. Wasn't very. Look at that, exactly 1450. The perfect place to stop. And what are these crazy noodles on? Nearly 11,000 points. I've never wanted to throw up so much in my life. There's the deck. Yeah, no worries, Mimulet. Right, guys, I was down to play Guild Wars 2 today, but it's either Guild Wars or it's a bit of the old Space Marine from 40k. Should we watch the 40k video? We could watch the 40k video. Waffle, it's too early, you stinker. God, Waffle, it's 11:30. It's not even close to lunchtime. Go back to bed. No. I'll kick you out of the office if you keep this up. Out. Well, yes, okay, you can go in your bed and lie down if you're quiet. But you're not moaning. So yeah, it looks like, just to confirm, guys. Also, wait, is Smello still here? 1984. Is this code? 1984. I don't. But hey, Miwa. Glad you finally made it into Master. Yeah, it's rough that people are saying finally. It was a struggle this season, just because I hate the meta. So it does not make me want to play. You're not having your dinner, Waff. TCG Live. Should we play TCG Live? We can play TCG Live. Can't believe you're bullying Waffle. I'm not. Oh, 1980. Oh, God. Fucking hell. I'm not bullying Waffle. It's just gone 11:30 in the morning. And he wants lunch. Can't be lunchtime. This is because, right? I'll tell you why. I need to buy him a watch still, right? Because he basically needs to readjust himself. Because at the weekend, when I was casting Hearthstone, we had to do everything early because my call time was just after 2 p.m. So I had to get everything ready and set up and get it all done early, which meant he was having his lunch a bit early and going for a walk a bit early. So he has to readjust now. You cannot come in and ask for your lunch at bloody 11:30, you crazy noodle. You know what? Let's play some. Oh, I want to play Space Marine. What if we just said fuck it and played some Space Marine, guys? What if What if we just cancel Guild Wars 2 for the day? This took way I wanted to play Guild Wars 2 for a bit longer, but this took way too long today to do. You want TCG? People want TCG live. Well, people. Exactly, huge. Okay, you know what? Is anyone even going to vote? Is anyone even going to vote? TCG live or space? All right. Wait. Space. Oh my god, I can't type. 2 live Pokemon. 1 minute. There we go. Vote. 1 person for Space Marine, 1 person for TC. Imagine if that's just the total votes. That was just 1 each. Everyone else is lurking. Oh, TCG is winning. So I just preload TCG live because I feel like it might win. People don't respect the purging of heresy in this stream. Oh, guys, don't even it. Don't even it. Whatever we do, don't make it a 50% split. Perfectly balanced. We don't want it perfectly balanced. I'm already loading up deck lists, guys. Okay, TCG Live 1. We'll play TCG Live. TCG Live practice. Oh, come on, TCG. Let's jump over to you. Oh, my camera's still massive for my video. I'm minimized. I know you guys don't want the big cam. That's crazy. Voila. Voila, it worked. Okay, decks. We do have my favorite deck. It's called New Deck 2. But we could build something from... Wait, a Greninja deck got 11th? Hey, some UK people did alright. I might try this Dragapult with Blaziken. New deck. Create a deck. Wait. Did I say create deck and not import? It's PC client? No, this is the PC client, yeah. Okay. We're gonna play Dragapult with a Blaziken. What's this? Pekarunt? As long as this Pokemon's out to swap, put 5 or more damage counters on your opponent's poison Pokemon during the Pokemon checkup. Wait, what is this? Okay, I played against this before. But what then? As long as this Pokemon's out, but 5 more... what's... Is this like a tech card? Oh no, your opponent's had to poison during opponent's turn. Oh, no, you just chain. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's dive in. Are you sure? Oh, wait. Am I missing? Oh, Lumio energy. Okay. Yeah, there's a PC client. I did a video on this. It's on my YouTube. There's a PC client for this game. It's very good. Okay, can we play now? Oh, I need to activate the deck. Okay. Here we go. We're against Hachi Sawa. Something. Oh. Okay, let's go. I'm definitely gonna have to move my camera once I've readjusted it here. I really should make a OBS area to record videos because I keep using my stream overlays while I'm doing it. Your opponents goes first. It's fine. I wonder what they're playing that they want to go first. Do we start? I think we start Monkey then. Get Monkey Dorian? Oh. Oh no, this is fine, right? You can see the number of prizes. Oh, they had to mulligan. Imagine. What a noob. What a noob. Going first doesn't suck ass. Yeah, it's just a lot of decks I've played want to go second. Oh, it's you. Wellspring cheese upon. Okay. Is this an early boss's orders kind of scenario? Oh, Rotom. So they're playing the Terror Box, right? Is it called Terror Box, I think? As usual, we will be learning a little bit as we go here. Put the time on that one, didn't I? Judge? Oh, they had double nest ball start into Fan Rotom? Jeez. I think next expansion of Pocket will have stadiums. I don't know. It's only a mini set, so probably not. Maybe the October set would have. Okay. Dreepatron. I think it's a Dracloak play here. This is kind of sucks for us, but we need the Dracloaks. Are my bosses ordering? I think I'll save it. I don't know if that's the right decision. But I'll save it. Crispy. Good old crispy noodle. Yeah, we have no energy at all. That's why we need Dracloak. Oh my god. They're gonna knock out the Dreepy. Guys, we're getting rinsed. We're getting absolutely rinsed. My opponent's had a bit of a better hand than me. Surely they discard to knock out the Dreepy, right? And they have Lily's Clefairy. Yeah. So the real play was Fez. Any Pokemon you could brought to the bench? Normally 5, but there's effects and cards like this one that makes it more. Alright, so let's brain them. And then... What do I even want here? Okay. I have nothing else. Because we suck. God, this is horrible. I should probably just... You know what? Let's just get out. This is just a waste of time. Just concede. It's just a waste of time, that. It's crazy. They drew everything and we drew a slap in the face. It's a good lesson, that. Scoop when that far behind. Yeah, same opponent. Guess we want the Torchic out. At least draw cards. Starting Terrapagos. Another scary Pokemon. We were playing this deck last week, I think. Or at least something close to this. I don't know if I want this yet. But this feels kind of horrible, actually. Even... Probably not. Probably Fez. Feels rough, you know, to play to play like a new deck that you're not used to. Buddy, thank God. At last. Right, now we can play the game a little bit. Finally. Can draw another card with Torchic. Okay, we're finally... Oh, my ears. We're finally doing something now. So this Torchic's gone. What does Power Pad do? Show to Daska into your deck. Okay, let's draw. Flip the script. Arven for Vessel. Vessel and Iono. And we get Psychic and then Fire. Attach this. Evolve Dracloak. Dracloak can now recon. We look at the top 2 cards. Pick one to draw. And one goes to the bottom. This is nice though. Because now we can Artisan. And that overwrites and they lose their bench pressure. Now we use Artisan. And think pull the shaman. Ultra Ball. I'll pad in the Ino. Into a Budu. Do we want to do that into a Budu? Oh, let's go another Drakloak. This might be better. Because then we go Drakloak here. This lets us then recon again. Draw one. Hey Taylor, what's up? To another Dreep. We can hold the Dreep, I guess. And we pass, I think. I do have a plan here. Will the plan work? The good thing here is we can take out that Clefairy. Enough. My God. Okay, this is good. Okay, right, hang on. We might be okay. Okay, let's draw an absolute crap ton of cards. So we draw 3 naturally. We can buddy out. Talk. Let's draw with this. Awesome. Let's draw with this. Sure. Get monkey on the board. Let's play the Dragapult. Play the Dreep. Now we boss his orders. The Clefairy. We now Phantom Dive. And we'll put 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. I think that's how you're supposed to do it, right? So now the Clefairy's gone. And we get 2 cards. I think that's from what I've watched of people playing it. I think that's how it works. So now we've got multiple Pokemon that are set up to knock out. This looks right. Okay, they're going digging. I wonder what they're digging for. Like, how are they getting out of this? I'd love another boss's orders though to take Terapagos. I guess they're just drawing card like thingy to try and one-shot this. They're gonna struggle to one-shot Dragapult though. Oh wait, could I have Rare Candy Blaziken last turn? That's my bad. Oh, Stretcher Clefairy. Yeah, okay, that's very annoying. Does it move one base into another? Oh god, what are they doing to me? Oh my god. They're gonna try and get me with Clefairy now. I know, for God's sake. They're definitely digging themselves out of this. Let me draw boss's orders. Wait, game? Is this the first crash I've seen? Wait, after so many games, is this the first bug? Oh, no. It's just being slow. Weird. Do I get my cards, please? Wait, is that just telling me what the top card is? Oh, there we go. Weird. That's only 240. Okay. Recon. Ultra Ball. Stretcher. I guess. Get rid of these. Combustion. Psychic Energy is a big deal that I can't do yet. I can do Adrenabrain though. And wait, 60, 70, 80, 90? Does 90 get me anywhere? Okay. Yeah, is there like a lot of energy in here? It feels like it. Okay, so we hit for 200. And I want to like... Oh, I was 10 off winning. Huh. Okay, I think I was 10 off winning there. Oh, wait, Luminous is good, right? It provides every... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? They're not going in with... Maybe they don't have energy. Nest Ball again, okay. I mean, if this Dragapult doesn't go down, we just Giga win. Waffle. Still too early. Nothing's changed. Ultra Ball again. Are they going for Noctowl? Going for energy. Yeah. So now I've got to hope they don't have boss's orders. God, they're deep in the tank. They might run out of time. I mean, they won't. They've got 11 minutes, but... Wait, what? Oh, because they have the thingy. They have the item. Yeah, yeah. Okay. They're going to pick up 2. I know. I'm a bit stupid there. I did it in the wrong order, didn't I? There's Dragapult. There's an energy. Wait. Hold. Wait, hold. Blaziken. We Blaziken. Use Seething Spirit to give fire energy to drag. It is what it is. Eight-player base. Fossil cube. Oh, really? Wait, they have the cards? I guess some of the base set stuff isn't super expensive, right? If it's not like the Giga Rare cards. Went nuts this year. That isn't great. Are they like double sleeved and stuff? No! God damn it. It's a bit better than the previous game, to be fair. It's a little bit better than the previous game. Oh. Collect all. Oh my, look at all the... Look, guys, we've played that 2 game. Look at all the rewards. Reshiram. Electros. Bravery. 1,000,000 packs. Let's collect all and see what's there. Oh, that's new. Horizon. We needed a good chunk. Ooh. We needed a good chunk of those. Oi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. We'll try to go first. It's probably better, actually, for track cloaks. Petron. Easy dub. Got him. I'm too powerful. Oh! Oh, that got us up a rank. Wait, yeah, what rank are we? Giratina? Oh, there's not that far to go. Okay. Get back on the grind. So yeah, if I double check this, it looks like tomorrow... 6 p.m. CEST, which is 5 p.m. Oh, so probably not tomorrow, probably the day after. Or maybe not even. Maybe it's the next week job, Dying Light. I mean, we can't start Dreepy, right? I don't think. Goldeen? If Festival Grounds is in place, Pokemon may use an attack it has twice. If the first attack knocks out your opponent's other Pokemon, you may attack again? What? Waffle. Enough. Why do I feel like I'm about to get memed on? And that this Festival Grounds is a meme deck. I have a funny feeling I'm about to get laughed at. I don't know. It's creeping up on me. Oh, they discarded a festival. Waffle. I'll kick you out. Wait, what does Seeking do? About to find out. Rapid draw. 60 damage, draw 2. And he gets to do it twice. Wait, what? What? Wait, the first draw's kind of nuts. It's INO back up to 6. See if I can get... Oh, there's 70. I have to retreat. Right? Legitimately have to retreat. Into, like, I don't even know, into Badu, I guess? And then we Itchy Pollen just to try and slow them down. It's something, right? And then we swap back out to Dragapult next turn and win. Okay, we should be fine now, right? Yeah. So we can draw. Right, I think we're about to put this meme deck to bed. We draw Artisan. Take this bloody Festival Grounds away. We can now evolve. Draw. Okay, Air Balloon. Perfect. We Air Balloon out into this. We attach the energy like we need to. We can Artisan. Waffle. Stop silly now. Oh, there we go. Okay. They nearly... That looked a little bit scary. It legitimately looked scary, that one. Festival Grounds is a bit nuts. But we leveled up again. Yeah, Festival Grounds was a little bit spooky, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at that Executor coin. Okay, let's try that again. Oh. There's barely any energy in this deck, right? Because you only ever really need tiny bits. I think it's just 2 Dreepies. Next turn we can Ultra Ball. Although, without the fire energy, you don't even need to Ultra Ball this. Because generally, I think you want all the Dracloaks. Yeah, that sounds fine. They're really staring at the deck, aren't they? Judge, taking too long. Was that the Ralts? So they're playing the Gardevoir list. Okay. All these players with their full arts. They're actually giving Mew energy. Oh, what is this? Evolve? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, they are kind of popping off here, aren't they? Do we ever like Ultra Ball into Dracloak? Oh, loop. Well, now we can do other things. Ah, Fez is in the prizes. Yeesh. Wait. Oh no, it's thingy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm being stupid. It's not. I'm being an idiot. Okay. It is what it is. We're playing slow. We should be okay here. We can't do anything too crazy, but we do need to find... I messed up, though. I almost certainly should have took Pheasantipity. But my brain just forgot how Artisan worked, unfortunately. Okay, so they're going secret box to get a load of stuff. Of TCG live streams, hey college. How's it going? We're just trying out this deck I've not really played too much of. What's the game plan with this deck? Basically, you set up multi knockouts with Dragapult because it does 200 damage and then put 6 damage counters on opponent's bench Pokemon, however you like. And what they do is they discard tons of energy, and then Gardevoir attaches tons of energy, and the Monkey-Door... Gardevoir can attach Psychic Energy from the discard, but it deals 20 damage each time you do it. But then the Monkey-Dories can shift the damage onto the opponents. That's what they want to do. I played a lot of the Gardevoir stuff. Time is crazy, though. That turn's like... They're on 3.5 minutes more usage than me. Are they gonna go in with Gardevoir and try and just... Excuse me, sorry. Like, look how much they've got in the discard already. They've got 3 energy, so they could swap into Gardevoir and just Miracle Force my Monkey Dory. Yeah, so now they can shift 30 of that damage to one of my other Pokemon. Which I imagine they're going to dump it on Dragapult. Yeah, if they had the Dark Energy, which they do. Okay. Draw a card. I'm gonna end up on this. This is a little bit annoying. I feel like they're just ahead of me here. Hmm. He's probably the slowest player I've played against. The time is so low and it's like turn 3 or something. I do need to deal with this though, the Scream Tail. Doggy escaping. No, he's just being an ass. He wants to be fed early. He wants every single day. He wants to be fed earlier than the day before, and he's just sat there moaning. But he needs to learn that you can't just sit there crying for no reason. Okay. But I guess we just have to go in. Classic waffle. It is classic waffle, yeah, for sure. Doesn't the hedgehog block Scream? No, because Scream Tail's not an EX or whatever Pokemon, right? I think Shaman only blocks like EXy stuff. Kind of hate this. This is like an odd counter. Like, this kind of counters us because the monkey door is a bit annoying. Oh, there's boss's orders. Too late now. Because, yeah, look. Blocks all damage into your bench Pokemon that don't have a rule box. Oh, wait, no, the other way. Sorry, yeah. The other way, I'm being stupid. Yeah, so they can still knock out, like, they could attack the Dragapult if they want to, but yeah. Is this only bench? Oh, yeah, it's not only bench, right. If they drop Lily's Clefairy now. Although I think they need the tool to have enough damage to actually take out the Dragapult. Okay. So currently it's 120. It's going to be 280. Oh, yeah, and then the thingy can do it, right? Oh, no, they can't. See you, Phenom. Yeah, there should be Monkey Dory in this, right? To deal 30 and then put more energy, more damage back on the Screamtail. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no? It's actually crazy. Like, they must be... This must be a new deck for them, surely. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I don't think I've ever seen go below 10 minutes. Is that de-evolution? I mean, that was a pretty good, I don't know, for me. I have Dracloak here and Combusken. Guys, painful this. It's actually brutal. Thanks a lot for the new follows as well today. I appreciate it, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. What day are we even on? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Bloody hell. Okay. Time flies when you're playing games. Okay. Finally. Draw. Plays a con. Okay, draw. The artisan sets this. Okay. Now we have Buskin. Ooh. Wait, how does this work? I discard all cards attached. We could take out the Scream Tail, but then we lose. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we got 1 to take out that. And then we have 50 left. Okay, we do have another Dragapult ready. Which is pretty nice, actually. Maybe I should have split the damage a bit more. I don't know. This deck's hard. This deck's strong, but it's hard because deciding where to set up damage isn't always straightforward. Yeah, you really need to like see the routes to victory with this, like 100%. Because a lot of it's about setting up multiple knockouts on the same turn. So you knock some out in the active and then knock out 1 or 2 other things. You can get like 4 or 5 prizes in the same turn if you set it up well and your opponent doesn't have counterplay. Oh. Okay, so let's put Curlier in. They're probably gonna evolve, or they're just running away scared, maybe. Oh, well, that messed up my plan. Damn it. Really bad hand. I guess we can Arven and Ultra Ball to get Blaziken. We can do something here. We can get something done. How much is this? Oh, 60, 70, 100. Oh yeah, they can knock this out with Curlier. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we need to start thinning the deck again. That's 3 minutes. It's been quite slow, unfortunately. Yeah. I think we want Ultra Ball, and we may as well get the balloon to throw away with Ultra Ball. We Ultra Ball the balloon and the Elegum. Oh, is it? It might be a Fezzatron. We might be in the Fezzatron play actually. We go Fez. We draw. Oh god. Okay, not the best. Draw again. Psychic. Draw again. We do have Dragapult. Mamma mia. If they have boss's orders, we lose. Maybe. Bolt could KO. I don't have the energy, right? Has 2 attacks. Is it a 1 cost? Wait, hello, why can't I look at it? Oh god, it does. Wait, no, maybe this is okay. Because if we, so here's the trick, right? If we knock out, we put more energy back in the deck, in the discard for them. Right? So I don't think we want to we want to let them not die this turn. Because I think what we want is like Dragapult, boss's orders, and pull in the Gardevoir. I think. And also, their attack... Oh, it's 60 base. So, yeah, they can knock out this Dracloak this turn. Yeah. God damn, game's hard, guys. Although I do think that deck that they're playing feels like it counters this deck. I really do. How many cards do we need? The Blaziken. I just wish they I mean, they're going to lose down to timer here. It's kind of nuts. Oh, wait. Do they have boss's orders? Are they going to try and OTK the Fez? Le Fezington? Okay. Need to keep thinning the deck, and then we can do other stuff. Oh, well, there's boss's orders. Hit me with the blaze. Wait, I can secret box, right? I know. Research, whatever. Wait, this just doesn't help me. Oh, wait, it does Ultra Ball. I know. Yeah, it does help me because we get Ultra Ball. Hold. So then we Ultra Ball. This. To bring Blaziken in. Blaziken evolves. We use Blaziken's special maneuver to put fire energy onto Drakloak. We evolve Drakloak. We put dark energy on this. Hang on. 200, 300, 60. Oh. Okay. We then Monkey Dory. This damage onto this Curlier. Then we boss's orders. The Gardevoir back in. We Dragapult, Phantom Dive to deal 200. And then deal the 60 clean to the Curlier. Pull 3. So now they don't have Gardevoir to shuffle the energy back in. Did my brain just grow? No way. Not boss's orders on the... Okay, they can't boss's orders. They have 30 seconds. That was so sexy. I'm not sure how I feel about being told it was sexy, but thank you. Yeah, they have 12 seconds. My brain grew too. Yeah, I felt I did pretty well with that play. And I set it up the turn before as... It took 20 minutes to play that game, guys. And they lost. I'm actually happy with that. I think that the previous turn, the setup into that turn, I felt I did well. That felt quite good. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say that was a feels good, man, because I feels good. That was good, man. It's a hard deck, guys. Finally, you in TCG Live. You know, I just started playing this deck today. Yeah. Brain's too powerful. Ooh, a Scavalier. Hilda! Pack! Oh, 10 packs. Jesus! A Snap would never. Oh, I'm being silly. Okay. Got Porygon? That carried you? Really? Well, I am actually going to wrap it up for the day, but we'll be we'll be back on TCG Live as always, guys. We're nearly ranked up again. We're nearly Ogapon levels of skills. But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be back. And what are we doing tomorrow? I feel like there's something special about tomorrow, but I don't know what it is. We're going to be doing something tomorrow. Not sure what it is, not sure why it is, and I'm not sure when it is. But I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Goodbye.